right, and give me a second just to set up and everything. Hold on. Just make sure audio and everything is working proper. Okay, so audio at least looks like it's working proper. Give me just one more sec. But as always, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that is all proper. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you again for tuning in. Appreciate it as always, Pac Man here. And today we're going to be doing, the usual. We're going to be doing what we can with the living ship, uh, you know, whole quest line. And then from there, we're going to go ahead and, do some exploration, do some building, all that type of stuff. But let's go ahead and get going, shall we? Now, I am in my kind of the newest file, the Corvax file. Let's see. I do need to go ahead and check on our activated copper mine, so we can go ahead and actually just fix our ship, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, so inventory wise, I pulled all of my salvage data out so we can go ahead and go to the Nexus, cash that stuff in. But let's go ahead and check on our mine here. What do we got? We got 3,000. Okay, that is good enough for me right now. That is good enough. I'll put that in the freighter. And what do we got? Radon. All right. So this activated copper should finally. Okay. It's one of those glitches. All right. Okay, now as you could see, I did run into a little glitch right there, but it's fine. It's not like a major one. I just need to change up exactly what I need. So let's go back here. I have not explored all the planets. It looks like there's one more for us to see here. So, you know what? We're gonna stay in this system. Let's go ahead and teleport over to, I would say, the just the current system. And what we'll go ahead and do is we'll, you know, turn in these quests, get some money out of it, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, we'll go ahead and get to the Nexus. So, do I have the space? I should. Yes, I do. All right, let's get our due rewards. All right, so teleport coordinators are actually quite valuable, so that's a good reward. And what else did we get? Just some units. You know what? Not gonna turn down money. Not gonna do it. Okay, anything that I want. I could actually do these. These would be rather easy. Let's just do it. Instability injectors and nanites. That is fine with me. Okay, so we would be getting a minus 15% multiplier on that. So we're not going to go ahead and cash those in here. We'll do those in another system. Oh, before I forget, I do need to pick up those wiring kits. Yeah, I don't know why this glitch is still here, but yeah, it says I need activated copper, but goes straight into something completely different. But all right, we're fully fixed up on this thing. We don't have to worry about anything else. So, finally. Okay, let's get out of here. Take care of these pirates, call in the Nexus. Sounds like a plan, right? There you are. How's it going in friendly neighborhood watch? We got a complaint. Was just checking it out. What do you know? Looks like it was nothing. Alright, so now that that is taken care of, let's call in this Nexus. Now we're actually almost at the point where we can afford the egg. Not bad for only 20 hours in. I think, or like I think we're at like 24 hours on this particular save file. But still, that is not bad at all. All right, let's see what's available. Hopefully, something good. What do we got? Tame wild creatures. Oh, yes. Definitely we will take that. Now, I do have to first check, see if we can get some nanites out of these guys back over here. $300, okay. Not bad, I guess. Okay, so we have 19. We can afford pretty much anything that we want right now. I could go more, deeply into the farming aspect of it. I do need the rest of the storage containers. Um, you know what? We are going to get the large refiner. That leaves me with 9. Then we'll go ahead and get one additional storage container. And we'll go ahead and, I guess, progress here. That leaves us with 1. You know what? I'll get the potted plant. Why not? Alright, I got everything from him, and doesn't look like we could get the suit upgrade. So, let's get started and get this quest done. My ship is glitching out. Alright, so it took us to this fresh crater. I guess we may as well go ahead and loot it, you know what I'm saying? No use in just leaving it here. Is this salvage data just sitting there? Or is that busted technology? Whatever. It's not worth my time. It really is not. Let's get this done. Alright, read log. What do we got? We approached the temporal anomaly. I have to admit, I'm excited. I might be the first. The system possesses impossible properties. Last night, sound briefly traveled faster than light. I asked them to forgive me, but they told me I was being a fool. They told me I was a good captain. We drank until late in the blank. One moment our instruments are decimated, the next they seem advanced far beyond their original capabilities. And the beauty of it, I can't sleep. The stars, there are 16 of them. Now, blank, I'm going to approach. Alright. That's a little bit interesting. I haven't read that one before, so. It looks like I have already hit this one up. So it's just going to be a freebie of gathering right now. Alright, well, the rewards from that one were, I guess, okay. We got a couple cool items. Alright, well, anyways, since that's done, let's go ahead and see if we can find some animals, yeah? So it does look like there's one on the other side of the hill right over there. Let's check it out. I will have to get away from this sentinel, though. Ah! What do we have here? Well, I'm definitely taming one of those, that's for damn sure. Okay, so enzyme fluid. You guys like fermented fruit, so alright. Let's get started. Oh, don't have any of it on me? Are you serious? Well, we'll get away from this predator for right now so I can just figure out where all my stuff is. Oh, it's in my ship and my ship is out of my range. I see. You know what? I'm too lazy to run over there. Let's just call it over. that ought to do it. Where did I... Okay, that's fermented fruit. Let's go ahead and actually tame these two over here. May as well just do it now. Sweetened compost. You like synthetic worms. You like scented herbs. Well, I did want to tame that big guy, right? So we may as well do it. Your enzyme fluid, let's get you provided. Hell yeah. That's like King Cobra Brontosaurus right there. Bam! Look at that guy. Okay, I need synthetic worms to tame him. We'll run back in this direction. Let's see if I can make some synthetic worms. It would be easier to do all of this if I didn't have to worry about them. It's ground meat. You know what? I do need to make ground meat anyways. I may as well. Okay, so we got the ground meat done. How about meaty chunks? What is that? Also ground meat. Okay. I have no other types of meat, unfortunately. Alright, so let's try this again. See, I think you were enzyme fluid, right? Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to hit you, bro. Meant to hit him. Damn it, I wanted to ride that damn thing, but that predator freaking messed everything up. No, whatever. Messed up my fun. Okay, sweeten compost, sweeten compost. There you go. No, I'll try one more time to tame this guy. Enzyme fluid. There you go. Nice, we got him. Okay. You like, I think, scented herbs, right? So we'll go ahead and dump those over there. See if you like that. Alrighty, we got him tamed. Nice. Alright, let's take him for a ride, yeah? What do I need to take you for a ride, sir? Really would love to take you for a ride. Come on. Come on. Come on, where's the mount icon? Come on. Give me something. Give me something, please. No? Damn it. Not gonna let me write it. Come on, come on. Give me the option, please. Come on, let me ride you. Urgh. It's kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. That's enough of that fun for today. Let's see. Ah, I could always give one of those things a ride. Let's see. What does it like? Enzyme fluid. Okay. And I don't have any synthetic worms on me. Don't mind if I do. A little bit critical on room, though. Scaly meat, yeah. Cool. Alright, and what? It's this way, right? That's where it is. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's tame this sucker. Ooh, I need to make more enzyme fluid. Ah, these damn predators are pissing me off. I'm trying to tame this fool. Leave me alone. Okay, so now it's not going to log as tamed. So now I have to make some enzyme fluid. See what you made me do, man? See what you made me do? Actually, let me see what the scaly meat will give me. Just more ground meat. Okay, I think mushrooms ought to do it. Okay, so I have 3 types of meat right now that honestly I don't have a use for 2 of them, except for making food items, so yay for me. Alright, grab it. Oh, wait. First and foremost, grab these. Ingredient store. Dump. Then grab this. Alright. So now we can actually do it. Let's tame you without being interfered with predators. Come on. Why aren't you doing your investigation bit? I want to ride you, fool. Come on. Oh, okay. So what do we got here? We got like a chicken and a praying mantis and like a dinosaur all mixed into one here. Okay, so he's tamed. That's 11. Just get over here! Damn it! Get over here! Stop walking away! Yes! Got it. We got it. Yeah, look at that guy. He's got like, yeah, chicken face. Alright. And actually, to tell you the truth, this thing's stride is so big that it's like, it takes me a pretty good distance. And it's so fast too that I'm actually like getting out of the range of that sentinel just by walking. That's great. Love it. Alright, thank you for the ride, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, where is everybody? There you are. You like scented herbs? I've got that. You like herb? Well, you could call me the weed man. Dr. Green Thumb in the house, actually. Alright, so we got to ride a chicken dinosaur. Beautiful. What the hell? Let me in. There we go. There we go. Oh, oops. How about we move, yeah, we'll just move this back here for now. There we go. 10 advanced batteries. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Construct an outpost, Fascium. Actually, that is a good reward right there. 15 wiring looms for 747 Facium. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me fix this just a tad. Okay, that looks good for now. Now, this should be really, really easy. All I have to do is craft some food pellets, find a little bit of animals, and that is it, really. Okay, so I got 3 to spend. Not exactly the most, but we can at least get something more than a base item. Let's get the gamma weed. There we go. And I'll give some fools a second just in case they want to join in. Reaper, EOD. Don't think that's Fear the Reaper, but if it is, definitely a big hello. Well, I guess nobody wants to join in on this, so let's go ahead and get started. Okay, Facium detected. It's actually giving me a marker for this. Okay, let's see where. Okay. Looks like it's gonna take us straight over to that other planet again. Let's go. Yeah, let's go straight over to this actual marker that it has, if it will allow me. Okay, so it's directed us to an abandoned building. Two birds, one stone, really. We could go ahead and take advantage of this to get some larval cores. Okay, it's probably going to be inside of the terminal here, unless there's like damage tech also, but we shall see. Of course, get what you can from these things. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, what are the Sentinels? They appear on countless worlds without summons or warning. They traverse the galaxy unopposed and enforce their will upon every sentient being they encounter. Who made them? Who gave them the will to police the stars and demand that we bow to their to their silent rules? The goal of the experiment was to learn the answers to these questions. It began On an uncharted world beneath a blue-white sun, far from the axis of civilization, the first drone screamed when it was cut open. Hmm. Pretty interesting. Okay, that would be everything. We could go ahead and do all of this right here, but let's find some animals so we can get this actual quest done. Okay, we got some here. Let's take care of it. We just need to find really one good group, and we should be able to get enough. But let's see. I'll start with this fool here. Move on to these guys over here. Once I got a group of about half a dozen, this should be quite easy. Just as long as no predators show up. Alright, I still do want to try riding one of those damn dinosaurs. We're going to have to try that before we leave. There's one right there. We're going to get him. Alright. Amazing. Traversing the galaxy, and I'm on pooper scooper duty. Alright, how much is that? 253. Okay, I got an incoming storm. That's actually not good. Let me finish up gathering this stuff. Alright, that looks like all I could really handle for the moment. I am going to do this, though. This is a good idea. If you're going to ride out the storm and you're going to do something like this, feed them and then run back to your ship. Or in this case, I'm just going to run inside of the abandoned building. Now, what's going to happen is they're going to just hang out around the building, but they'll keep on dropping those Fascium bombs, so you should be fine. Now, I do have a little bit more inside of here. Let's go ahead and grab it. Alright, so we only need really about 200 more. We should be able to gather all of that in pretty much, I guess you'd say, the next shipment that we're going to be graced with. Go ahead and start refining that, and anything I really don't need, I'm just going to dump back there for now. Okay, so storm is brewing, but we are good, and as you can see, they just kind of stick around outside, and you're good. Now, usually I would, do a bit more, but since this is kind of like a beginning of the game character, I don't have the proper shielding that I would need to really get into a full-blown expedition here. But yeah, if you want to just stay safe and ensure that they're still going to give you the product that you need, just feed them and then come back inside. You should be just fine. Now, one thing I'll do again is I'll feed these guys again. And there's no predators around, so I should be fine. But yeah, they'll just stick around next to the door, like faithful little animals, and boom, we got our present. Now, I can actually loot it all the way from over here, so that is a definite plus. $669. I just need a little bit more. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, we got everything we need. So the next thing I really should do is go ahead and loot these larval cores so we can go ahead and, so we can go ahead and get some more nanite clusters. I am going to be fresh out of Fascium after this, but that's fine. Did you guys leave me any other presents? No? Alright. Well, let's get started harvesting these. Get up top, bust open a few more. Okay, it looks like just, these over here? Okay. Yeah, I got enough room, let's do it. Alright, cool. Got them, and I think that's actually the last of them. And just so I can make sure here, this is a good opportunity to take care of any missions for killing animals, but alright, that's good enough, let's go. Okay, and I guess let's go ahead and get those larval cores chewing, but first and foremost, I would like to just get rid of all of that if I can. Cool. Back to the anomaly we go, and that's 15 wiring kits we're going to get out of this, so that is very useful. I mean, that's like what? I mean, just depending on the system, that's like $1.5 million worth of goods right there. And we're back. Nice. 350 nanites and 15 wiring looms. That is a thing of beauty. Okay, I do need to, do inventory management by dropping some stuff off and whatnot. Well, I already have actually a lot of those, but that's fine. I actually don't really need any more. The holographic analyzer. This would be actually quite useful. But I think we're good for right now there. So 2950. That means tomorrow I should be able to pick up the egg with this character. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we will go to this one. This one is the first base, and it has pretty much the full setup there, so I can use storage and all that kind of stuff. But let's just come back here and get a little bit organized, shall we? Whoa, that is weird. I would have never guessed that I would have run out of electricity. Looks like I'm gonna have to expand my setup a little bit. Well, let's see. Maybe I could use one more battery, I think. Okay, well, since I did expand my storage, let's go ahead and build another room over here, I think. And storage container 6, good. Alright, and I think I'll need at least one more solar panel, so let's take care of that. Alright, if that's not enough power, then I don't know what is going to be. I mean, jeez. What is my generation level? Wow, I think I'm actually going to need one more solar panel. Okay, Exocraft. Did I need anything for you? No, I got everything. Good. Alright, so we built what we could. Let me, I guess, refine down these larval cores real quick. I'm quite amazed, though, that this base is taking up this much power. I mean, I did not expect that at all. Alright, so that's all the larval cores done and done. Keep that for when I need it. Let's see. So I am going to have to put some of this stuff away. Let's move it over. Yeah, I'm not going to need this. Really going to need that right now. And I'm going to refine that for sure. Okay, that leaves me with what, 59. I'm one away from what I want. So let's break down the aluminium. Okay, that leaves me with a very nice setup right there. I just need power, so we need to hold for a second. I could resolve this by doing even more solar panels, like maybe hook up one more, but honestly, I mean, I already have what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Already have way too much already. You know what, though? Just for good measure, right? May as well. Good. Alright, that solves our power problems. So this is where I'm keeping blue stuff. We'll just hold the wiring kits there for the time being. Let's see. Let's drop these off. Why do I have... Let's take those out of there and put these here. So, Exocraft engine module, cannon... You know what? These I'll just apply, actually. These are great. Okay, engine module. And cannon module. Cool. Alright, so we got at least a couple S levels on there. That's nice. Okay, that is my extra food. Yeah, let's go ahead and put away like 1,000 activated copper. I think that would be prudent. And you know what? I will keep these back here. Just in case scenario type of thing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, but there's 1,000. Alright, and we can convert the rest actually, since, I mean, this is a lot. Let's go ahead and convert the rest into, like, chromatic metal. I think that would be worthwhile since it's a 1-to-1 conversion ratio. From there, let's see if we can get a good profit on these teleport coordinators. Yes, we can. Plus 30. And that leaves us with 1,122 activated copper, plus that 500 right there. So we've got a bunch of refining to do right now. Let's make use of the rest of our base refiners and get this done quickly. Okay, so I have enough for all of the base, like fuel requirements and stuff like that I'm going to need, so we don't need to do any more gathering or anything like that. Got baits prepared, all that type of stuff. Next really is just setting up the tech, I think. Now, I do need some more tech, definitely. I mean, this is not enough. We need more shielding, we need all kinds of stuff, so let's just give this a second. I'm going to put away these advanced batteries just because they are kind of cluttering my inventory at the moment. But as you can see, we do have a good collection of stuff, so we're not going to need to, like, re-up on supplies for a while. You know what? And I'll put away this runaway mold. Don't need it on our person. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so everything is converting. We are doing good. What's in the freighter? Okay, I could put away this fascium, navigation data, and antimatter. We could go ahead and sell that radon. I don't think I'm going to need it, but I should stash 1,000 just in case, right? Just in case. So we're gonna stash 1,000. Let's move something temporarily. Okay, so we'll stash 1,000. We'll sell the rest. We've got all of this brewing into chromatic metal, which will help us out a lot. All right, there's our excess. And, oh yes, I do need to move over at least 1,000 paraffinium as well. Alright, cool. So we've got 1,000 paraffinium in storage. I think we can actually sell the rest of this activated copper and be just fine, honestly. I do like keeping 1,000 paraffinium to do, you know, like repairs and stuff like that. But I think otherwise we can get rid of most of this stuff. You know what? What'll be easier is if I just fill this up here. Then I could just sell this all in one big shot. Okay, yeah, let's go upstairs. Okay, so we'll sell this. I want to sell kind of like a little bit of my extra silver. I have 42 over 1,000, so may as well sell this 42. Free up one more slot. Okay, and then we sell the radon, and yeah, we'll sell the rest of the activated copper. So that leaves us with an even 1,000 of paraffinium back here. I got 1,000 in storage, and then we got this. Alright. Just drop this in the freighter really quick. Okay, a lot more advantageous now. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get going. So, let's see. We already visited everything here. I think this, we had 2 planets here, so we could do this. Yawasa 1. Or we could do this Rutori system, which has a bunch of actually glitched out planets and stuff. I think this would be better to do. Let's do Rutori. Alright, what do we have here? Frost crystal, emerald, dioxide, and sodium. Okay. And yeah, I checked this one out already. This one is somewhat interesting. I could not find, though, what I really wanted, which was an activated indium vein. I found like dioxide, I found cobalt, but unfortunately no activated indium. Let me see. Let me switch into first person to do this. We have here an empty planet. Okay. And we have a tropical planet. Okay, so we got some options here. You know what? Let's go, I think, to this monolith or ruin that's right here. Let's check it out. See what this is all about. I mean, this planet is actually pretty cool. I would really love to set up a base here. I really would. Okay, so the ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvax echoes. The Sentinels forbid all destruction. The Sentinels forbid entity disconnection through violence. Theirs is a way of peace and fulfillment, of logic and probability. They teach us that each life's value, from the smallest of which gives life to all others, is equal. Huh. Alright. Now, I did already get a dig site thing going on, so I don't need that. I really could, though, use the language. Let's see what this is. Hopefully it's good. If it's activated indium, then that is fantastic, because I spent like half an hour literally looking for a vein and couldn't find one. Emerald. Okay. That's actually, yeah. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, so there's unfortunately no gas, no electricity. But hey, we found some emerald. Very odd looking planet. Love this whole like orange sky thing. Beautiful. Okay. So one thing I did want to do before we leave this spot, I mean, Emerald, a sea level, not really worth me setting up a base for. Okay, nothing nearby. You know what? I'll go to that low atmosphere planet. Why not? That's going to be an easy scan through. Plus, I mean, it does look pretty far away, so hopefully we'll get like a random event between here and there. I like how these changes actually made it so you kind of want to actually have a good pulse distance just so you have a chance of something happening, you know?
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Just that easy, right? Alright, so where was that planet? Where did you go? Alright, that's kind of like the galactic plane right there. So it should be off in, what, this direction? How am I, like, missing a whole planet? You know what, this will be much easier in first person, so I can use this damn radar. There it is, right there. Jeez. And I think I'm definitely going to go for the crash site as well on this planet. Not going to really get anything out of it, but yeah, you never know. Alright, and I did land right next to a whispering egg, so that is good. I don't have jump jets though. That's the problem. I really should have installed those like first, but you know, it's 2020 hindsight, right? Okay, there's not too many. There's just pretty much like there's like a handful of rocks. That's about it. And then from there, you might find some stuff in like the cave biome, stuff like that. Let's see if we get lucky here, though. I would love it if I could find a drop pod coordinate data. Yes! Alright, we did get some drop pod coordinate data. How much did we get? Okay, we just got one, but still, one is better than nothing. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it kind of sucks that those are such like a rare drop in those things. Alright, but that is really everything of consequence around us. And I'm not going to decipher that drop pod data yet. It's a waste on this planet. You know, you're going to want to do this on a different type of planet than this. Okay, cool. So that's one. I probably should just grab these swarm eggs before I go. Let's see, is there any more around me in the immediate vicinity? No? Alright. Well, I guess we're grabbing this one and then we're gonna bounce. If I can get to the damn thing. There we go. So, hope everybody's having a good day today. It is definitely a nice day out here in LA. Hope you guys are staying safe, staying healthy, of course. What's my inventory look like? I'm good. Okay, so this is like 99% of the time going to be your standard Atlas crash site. You're not going to find a ship, but at least you get to loot the supplies. And most of the time there is some buried salvage data laying around here, so good to grab it. Speaking of which... Okay, these you won't be able to scan. It'll just come up as debris for some strange reason. But that's why you'll very rarely see me even try. There's one variant. Alright, cool. Now, it does look like there is a cave biome, like, right here. So let's actually see what we can find. Yes, we got a hole. Let's go. Alright, it looks like I could probably just dig straight through this wall here. Ah, here we are. And of course, these are the only real plants that you're going to be finding on the entire planet, so you may as well give it a go, you know what I'm saying? Alright, got all those. Let's get these. And of course, these as well. Alright, that looks like everything. I don't want to be stuck inside of a cave with a bunch of mad, ravenous bugs, so not gonna get that swarm egg. What would be good? Let's actually just free up that spot. That'll be fast. And let's get it working on that. Cool. That frees up some space at least. Alright, where is the exit? There you go. You know what? I left those pearls, but don't even worry about it. Those things are worth really nothing, so it's not critical. You know what I'm saying? Let's grab, I guess, this and then go. All right, so that's one more planet down. We only have two more to explore in this system. I guess might as well go for the tropical one, maybe? You know? I mean, we're gonna have to deal with sentinels, but, whatever. No big deal, I guess. Is that done? Yes, it is. Good.
Technology recharge.
So we haven't run into any random events today. That's kind of interesting. And I am actually taking the time to do long pulses and stuff like that, going to opposite ends of the system, so. Not what I expected, definitely. Let's do a little bit of flyover scanning, see if we can find any structures near us. Okay, what is that? That's just some supplies. Okay. What do we have here? Ah, minor settlement. I'll take it. Okay, and I guess let's get started. And I haven't actually cashed in any of this yet. I haven't uploaded any of this data yet, so we're going to have a lot of nanites when we finally send all of this in. Alright, that's all the cave stuff. Let's go ahead and grab this before we go inside. But it'd be good to get all this done during the night anyways, because I really love the way that these planets look during the day. And especially seeing how it looks from outside the atmosphere. It's got that red tint to it. I'm very interested to see what the days are going to look like here. Now, I only have one module installed, but at least the units actually that we're making from all this is not bad now. I mean, like 20 grand for a plant, that's not too bad, I guess, Could be worse. But really, it's all about the nanites. I mean, uploading these things for the nanites is just a fantastic way to accumulate some. Especially in a pinch. Most of the time, you kind of forget about it. This is pretty much everything major around us. Let's go ahead and see what kind of weapon is in the terminal. Grab the loose carbon, all that kind of stuff. Okay, what's this guy's story? The electronic lifeform is studying a holographic cutaway image of geological data, probing its minerals and resources. They locate common elements and mark them for collection. They notice my mining beam and chitter with excitement. Traveler, a geological blank. I will process your blank. Okay. So let's go ahead and give him our paraffinium then. So we got nanites. Nice. Let's see what this is. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I would say let's get rid of one of our crappy multi-tools. Okay, that one is the one I use for mining. This is my crappiest one. It's just your starter and it has a blaze javelin. Hell yeah, we're gonna swap this. Hey, what's up, Brock? How you doing? Hell yeah, exchange that shit. Nice. All right, we got actually a decent multi-tool now. This one has what? Shell greaser. Oh, you know what? We may as well, I guess, install then the gun that goes with that. Scatter blaster. Okay, it already has a combat scope also. Nice. Okay, this can be like our primary like weapon one. What's the other? We should definitely get a blaze javelin installed on here. And let's go ahead and get that installed as well. Okay. So cool, we got a decent weapon now. Let's go ahead and switch back to our mining tools so we can take advantage of, you know, all the stuff that comes with that. I do have a crap ton of wiring kits and stuff like that in storage, so we don't need that. I may actually even have the super oxide crystal, I'm not sure. Okay, so that is all the major stuff. We can kind of hang out here for a little bit, grab some tech, and then I guess bounce off to the next planet that we haven't checked out yet. I got some predators. What is this? Well, you're gonna get in the way, so sorry. Usually I'm very compassionate of the animals, but you know what? I got stuff to do, man. Yeah, that would have been that would have been scarier than any freaking SCP. Let me tell you, because I don't know if you've ever, experienced the sheer terror that goes along with that. But man, that would have been so mean, so mean. I mean, I would have had a good laugh about it, definitely. But geez, that would be just like, well, I would say that would be cruel. Cruel would be the good word for that. But yeah, I think I would have a good laugh about that, though, afterwards. I would be terrified to go to sleep, but yeah, I'd have a good laugh later on, I think. Ah, jeez, come on. I don't want to kill you. Why do you have to attack me? Ah, okay, good, good. Well, not good, but, at least you understand then. That's some scary stuff. I mean, especially, if you heard that story, then yeah, then you know that, yeah, it was beyond the doubt of it being, just like random coincidence of running into someone. And that's just scary. Makes you feel like you're in like, a horror movie or something like that. But okay, enough talk about stalkers. I do want to sleep good tonight. Okay, so when you have data, I always do the first search, and then after that, if it does not reveal a drop pod, then you go ahead and use the drop pod data. But what did it give us? It gave us trading posts. Not too useful. Nice, let's go grab that drop pod. Alright, so I've got a ton of good supplies. Let me go ahead and refine that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, game is going good actually. Let's see. On this file, actually, tomorrow I should be able to buy the egg, which is fantastic because I mean this character only has like 25 hours, so I was able to accumulate without doing any main story stuff at all. No base computer stuff, nothing. I was able to accumulate. Well, I have 2950 as of today, so. Jeez. Okay. But on the other characters, I found some interesting items that may be related, and actually, I do have enough to buy another egg, so I may do that. But yeah, I just want to get a few things done with this Korvax character first, and then, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get to that. But hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to try to make today's one interesting. I have an idea, and I want to test some stuff, but I doubt it's going to work, actually. I wanted to build an actual, like, a replica of a portal, you know? And instead of the actual regular, portal thing, I'd have, like, a teleporter ring in the middle, you know? I think that would be an interesting little project, something a little different, kind of separated from our whole pyramid building thing that we got going on. Damn, this place is just filled with predators. You know what, though? It's okay. I guess we're gonna gather some feline liver then. Okay, who wants some? You want some too? Alright. You see, that's what happens. Oh, that won't be a problem in a sec, don't worry.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Yeah, so we're definitely expanding cargo, that's for sure. Alright, what do I want to kind of put back there? I would say best thing would most likely be silicate dust, or the silicate powder. Yeah, yeah, I think that works. Okay. Do a little bit of juggling. Don't need to use that yet. Okay. Jeez, more of them. Must have freaking landed right on top of a den or something. Either that or every damn animal on this planet is an asshole. I'm leaning towards the latter. Okay, so that is done. We got our drop pod. What's next on the docket? I wonder. freighter, and then what? Let's get you chewing on that. So that leaves us with only this one planet left to discover in this system. I'd say I'm going to go ahead and switch over to my main file after I go ahead and go to the space station. That way we can, get back to doing Nexus missions and whatnot. I think that would be better. But I do have to set up a good spot for an emerald mine. That lost planet, that looks like the spot to do it. But, I do have to find someplace that's really good. Someplace with electricity and preferably, some type of gas that I could also get. Oh, what? What? No. Homie, don't play that.
Recharge.
Homie, don't play that. Come on. You know what? Since this is Euclid, I should probably build it with this character. Either that or I could travel back with one of my other characters. Maybe traveling back would be the best. Okay. So I am saved now. Let's go ahead and switch files. There we are. So this is the diver, this is the main file. And we got most of that step pyramid built, or at least the upper section. We've got to fill in the bottom section, and then from there I have to actually build the main living structure underneath. But I believe we're actually at that base right now. I did separate out some room and stuff. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of crap back here that I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with. But one of our goals is we do kind of want to get a better ship. I mean, I do like this ship, but I do need something that has a bit more inventory space, But this is where we're at with it right now. What I was thinking, since it's a little bit uneven, I am going to extend out the pyramid a bit in this one. Let me actually just make sure I have the supplies to do so. Yeah, we've got a few thousand in ferrite dust. Let's get it done. So this base isn't that bad. It is causing a little bit of skip, but I mean, it's not as bad as our other one that we built. That thing, I mean, I stutter so bad, and it's crazy that it could make my freaking ray tracing card stutter at that kind of degree. But okay, let's see, small and solid cubes. So let's get building. So I'm going to extend it out by 1, and that way I'll have enough room kind of on this side to make it more symmetrical, you know what I'm saying? Alright, that's pretty much all you can see. Let's go ahead and... You mother... Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes. Yeah, let's extend this. Why can't I build there? Ah, you bastards. Oh no. Ah, let's see. Aha! That's why. Alright. Well, let's get this done. Always check, because dihydrogen is one of those annoying ones that always comes back and will prevent you from building anywhere, even slightly next to it. Okay, but luckily we don't have to add too much to this. Alright, and yeah, what I'll do is I'll just extend it laterally 1 right here. And that's just so the top is symmetrical. I find it just really, really odd when it doesn't have a completely symmetrical top. It's odd to me. But then again, I mean, reading up on the construction of this thing, it was a real oddity. It was built in like 6 steps. And it's got like uneven steps on the side and stuff. It's really odd. There's one thing that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do, which is recreate this type of sloping that it has on the sides, but we will do our best. And this is the test run for the full-size one, so we'll figure out exactly how many pieces this is going to take as well, which will help us out. Okay, that is an extra one. Well, let's keep going. Oh, yes, but I did think of something actually. This right here, I'm going to have footage, right, of... Can I do it here? I'm going to have footage of something similar to this. Okay. Something similar to... Ah, come on. There we go. Something similar to this, right? Where you just see him going like that and then placing a block. And then for the Ancient Aliens thing, I was watching one of the episodes to try to, find good places to cut out some footage. And there's this one author named David Childress, and he was talking about, he's like, did they use sonic technology to levitate these blocks? He's doing that whole spiel. And I was just like, you know what? This is perfect right here. If I was to, mix an image of that with this, it'd be totally hilarious. I just really, really hope, though, that that video doesn't get, like, copyright stricken and nobody will be able to see it. I really, really hate that. That's what happened with a couple of my, like, anime music videos that I spliced over the years. Did they use sonic technology to levitate the blocks?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Sophisticated anti-gravity, like... It just works so well because he sounds so much like a crackpot that it's just like... I think, though, that's why Ancient Aliens was so successful, though. It was, like, totally self-aware that it just was, like, a nesting ground for crackpots.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I do kind of feel bad about some of the like actual like real scientists that went on that show though. I think sometimes they didn't quite know what they were in for. Especially, I could only imagine Von Daniken's personality. Oh man. Oh shit. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Okay, so what I wanted to do right now, there is a storm brewing, but I wanted to see how this looks before I go ahead and put like a small square on top. I think actually like this would be perfectly good. Wow, I'm missing a block in the corner right there. But yeah, I think that looks fine. Where am I missing a block? There. Okay. So what I was thinking is this. Decoration, like this. But the only thing is that I would have to have it so that these would fit perfectly. But the only problem is the corners. There's no way to really get corners on this. That's the problem. Hey Sam, how's it going? Good to see you.
On next thinking to show a legit History Channel approaching that.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, we'd love for you to be on the show to go ahead and discuss this, and then you end up like, did aliens build the pyramids? Okay. Yeah, the only problem is that it doesn't snap to anything, and except for other pieces like it, and I'm gonna be definitely dealing with the issue of it just not really connecting properly, Like, I'm pretty sure there's some way I could figure this out, but I don't know. There's just honestly, there's just not enough pieces to really, get what I want going, Because these are just so small, it's just like insignificant. And on top of that, since they don't snap, I'm gonna get situations like that where they like don't meet up with the wall. But that's what I'm dealing with. So, I don't know, maybe... Because unfortunately, even pieces like these don't snap to the squares. I think that's going to be like the main issue for me on these. So what I was thinking, this one I'll build with these solid squares. The next one I'm going to build with probably concrete. I'm going to build it with concrete walls and floors. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about those giants. Yeah. The giants were just a game changer. I mean, that was like, ancient Egyptians, if it wasn't for those giants, they would have never gotten so advanced. Okay, let's get back to building the base of this thing. Let's see. Yeah, especially, I mean, those asses surprisingly could hold a lot of weight, so they could carry especially those big blocks in them. But truly, the most amazing thing out of everything were those fuck, what do you call them? Those spires. Ah, shit. How did I forget the name of those things? Damn it. Damn it, what are those pillars called? I totally forgot what those things are. Obelisk, yes. I'd say the most impressive thing would be how they carry the obelisks, A little bluntstone, okay, but ooh, an obelisk. That's something that would be going deep. All right. So we ran out of materials again. Shit. I think that's like the story of our lives, honestly. We're never going to be able to get amass enough materials to actually build one of these things in one go. It's always going to be like a 50-step process. But okay. So when it comes to at least the bottom of it here, we've got actually a good like start on it. We got most of what? We've got most of that wall there. We've got that big section of it done, and I'm like I think like 2 or 3 layers in right there. So we should be good there. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about that. They use those to trick the giants, right? Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think we should just stick back there now. Okay. Alright, that'll alleviate some of the stress that we are feeling right now when it comes to space. But I do kind of want all of that stuff, so. Yeah, that just shows you. Wow, I love this. You can actually buy 755 from this terminal. That is a lot for a base terminal. That's damn sure. That's pretty good. We could actually keep going. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Why not, right? So I haven't hit the build cap. That's a plus. That is a definite plus. That means we're already one leg up from the other one. And you know what? I'm going to need every little bit I can get. So those are getting sacrificed. That's the one thing that sucks about archaeology, you know? Like you got a lot of fools that actually put up a lot of, interesting, valid questions that I think anybody would have, but then you've got a group of those fools that are like, yeah, they used anti-gravity, you know? Those special Borg mind crystals and shit, you know? Alright, nice. Let's start on the next layer.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Loving this conversation today. Oh, I cannot wait to make that video, but it's gonna take a long time. Okay, so I am out of ferrite again, as usual. So let me just bust open these small little ones here. What do we get from that? Little tiny bit of pyrite. It's funny, I used to burn through pyrite really, really quickly, but ever since I started using this living ship, because it uses different resources, I haven't really been going through any at all.
Weather warning.
Okay,
Incoming storm.
So that is good, I think, for now. We've got like this actually very large section of it done. So, and then we've also got to think what's going to happen is that once I fill it up, I'm literally going to be deleting blocks in order to, you know, make space for rooms. So, you know, we are going to be getting some of these materials back. Yeah, all that gravity tech and they're building out of rocks. I would say. Oh, yes, yes. Well, actually, I do think that there's probably something buried underneath the Sphinx, you know, but, Atlantean starships, yeah. That's when you start getting into the really, really fun conversations with the absolute wackos. What's kind of funny is that, like for real, like being absolutely serious about it, Atlantis could have existed. You know, it probably did had nothing to do with like crystal technology and levitation and flying machines and all kinds of shit like that. But it probably was like an early advanced, like up to maybe Bronze Age or something like that society. So let's see. I need to find like a good glitch place. Gold glitch mine. We'll go there. It just sucks, once the wackos get onto an idea, all of a sudden you get all kinds of crap. But, I mean, if you want good proof that Atlantis might have existed, I mean, that Bibney Road is really the best piece of proof. And there's no fucking way that it's a natural phenomenon. It isn't. Because if it was, then it would not appear on the Piri Reis map on a fucking island. I'm sorry. But I actually have a copy of that map in a book, and, I'm sorry, but it's not a natural sea formation, that's for damn sure. Because, yeah, you're not going to find it on a map that's hundreds of years old, I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I do. I honestly think that there probably was one, and you know what? Like, it probably wasn't like they probably just were trying to explain it in the story as best as possible. And you're talking about, okay, if you're talking about the time of Plato, right? Plato is about what, 4,000 years ago, something like that, or 3,000 years ago. Um, Actually, I wanna get a more accurate dating on that. Plato. Let's see. What was the exact time period? Okay, he lived in pretty much 350 BC. Okay, um, let's see, 350 BC, roughly what, you know, 2,400 years ago. Okay, so 2,400 years ago is when he lived, right? If you take that into account, then he was talking about his ancestor who passed the story down to him, Solon, which I think was like his great grandfather or something like that. And then, so you go three generations back, you're talking about roughly what, 2,500 years ago. And then from the time of Solon going back, you got, I think it would have existed roughly 8,000 or 8 to 10,000 years ago. That's right when you had one of the most dramatic climate shift events in the history of humans being on the planet, where you had the end of the ice age, which probably happened in like irregular pulses and stuff like that. So if you can imagine, during that time period of about a couple thousand years, sea level rose by like what, I think it was 120 feet or something like that. Would have completely wiped out any civilizations that were located on shorelines or anything like that, and any possible, like island civilizations. So it is very possible that there was like an island civilization, maybe in the Caribbean, that was very advanced for, in comparison to all the other. Oh, it's 300. Yeah, I think over the entire like few thousand-year timeline, it was like, yeah, 300 feet, and then it melted in pulses as well. There was gradual, and then you had a big influx, and gradual, big influx. So, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility that something like that could exist or could have existed. And you've also got to think, what are you going to have left for a society that literally, I mean, they're under the ocean? Okay, so you got underwater erosion, roughly 10,000 years worth. Nothing's going to be left. You'd be looking for more interpretive evidence than actual physical stuff. Okay, I think this is a good place to go ahead and try and build our kind of replica portal. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking is we've got our thing right here, right? We're like right in the middle. That's good. We can make it like right down over there. Either that or we can make an elevated flat platform and make it off of there. I think that is also a possibility. But if we make it down here, my only issue is going to be these big old things popping up out of it. So I figure we technically could flatten this out right here and do it. But you know what? First things first, let's get rid of these. Kind of clear out the space, get a better judge of what we're dealing with here. Okay, so I say we probably would have the best luck doing it at the lowest point. Yeah, I mean, you got to remain open to the possibilities. You're talking about a time period that's so far back that it's like, unimaginable. I mean, you're talking about a time period where literally there was like multiple species of humanity still living and competing with each other. I mean, that's hard to wrap your head around just in itself, that humans weren't the only, you know, Homo species on the planet at the time. That's crazy to think about. That you possibly had Neanderthals, Denisovans, and Florenthesis man all living together, and maybe even other ancestors. I mean, people say, "Oh, we would have found the fossil remains and stuff like that," but it's like, okay, how much of Denisovan man did you guys find? A pinky and a fucking tooth. Okay, a pinky and a tooth, and that's a human ancestor that like I think Asian people share like 4% of their DNA with. It just makes you think, just like, kind of like the audacity of some of these people to try to oversimplify things. But okay, I think right here is good. Let's go ahead and use our tool. We're gonna go ahead and I think flatten from there. That'll just make things easier on this first stage of construction. If I just flatten all of this right here. And I love these new terrain manipulator additions that they made. Okay, well, I think that's okay for now.
Technology recharge.
Mostly, I think it's like literally just people trying to protect their careers, honestly. That's the only reason why they don't, have a more open mind, I guess you'd say. Like, if you've written books and all that kind of stuff, you don't want to be proved wrong. That's the last thing that you want if you know, if your career is all academic. Now, I think I'm going to make the floors out of concrete, and then I'll make the actual monument itself out of Let's just say we'll make it out of metal. I think that would be the best. Okay, how many is that? I want to make it maybe like 10 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. 10. Alright, we'll make it 10 wide at its widest point. And, alright. There, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are the two center line ones. Let's go ahead and make these.
People try to protect their career built on the wrong.
Yeah, I know. In physics, though, I can say, though, that, you know, there's good arguments on both sides for the physics part of it. I mean, one of the biggest kind of arguments that I kind of can totally see is string theory, because I mean the thing about string theory is that you can't really test, you know, string theory yet. So, and it does work off of technically. I mean, technically, as a scientist, it's not a good idea to work work to the solution in that manner. I mean, it's pretty much using math, right? But then at the same time, there's no way to base it in any type of observable kind of, you know, stuff. So there's no way to really prove it. It works on paper, but it's like, okay, we'll have to wait, you know, decades. But then again, you could say the same thing for Einstein. You know, you had to wait a long time. Let's see, yeah, Einstein had to actually predict, I believe, the gravitational lensing effect around the sun, if I remember correctly. 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need one more. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and then we'll do, I think, we'll do fours. Okay, so that's kind of like the beginnings of it, right? Um, Let me go ahead and see if I can buy any dihydrogen, or I mean any ferrite dust. In the end, I mean, we only know really what we can see and what we can prove through experiment. But honestly, I mean, like, I think honestly it has a lot to do with corporate influences as well. Because there's lots of different types of technology that they really should be studying, but they don't really do a lot of. Like, honestly, I have no idea why they're bothering with quantum computing. I mean, it's something that needs to be, I guess, researched, but at the same time, if they really wanted, or if they really wanted, like, a good return when it comes to computing power, they would be dumping all of their money in biocomputers. Because I really don't understand the logic behind it. I mean, with biocomputing, if you take a human being, for example, right? the human brain is literally a supercomputer on, I mean, is a supercomputer on wheels. That's what it is. I mean, your mind is a supercomputer, no matter how, daft you may seem as a person. Um, just the sheer processes that your brain has to go through in order to maintain, you know, just perceiving what's around you is amazing. I mean, your brain has to process amounts of data that are just insane. And yeah, I mean, just think about like even something just as simple as looking at something and recognizing it. How much brain power has to go into something like that? Or even like your basic senses, like smell, and being able to correlate that into, the, or being able to relay that to a memory and then being able to recall that memory and stuff like that. That is pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I mean, once you build, your theories on the back of something, it's just you lose all freedom to move. You know what I'm saying? You're stuck defending that idea. So we'll take out these three in the middle, I think. These four? Okay. And what we're going to have to do for this is we're going to have to use small floors. And mainly I need to use the small floors so I can go ahead and start like snapping walls and stuff like that to these things. Okay.
So we got that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I totally get it. I understand it, you know, because if I was in that situation, I would probably act very similarly. But I mean, at the same time, it's just,
Huh.
let's just say it's distasteful. Now, what I'm just going to do really quick, let me just open up my Steam. All right. What I wanted to do is I just wanted to. Oh, crap. Back. Manage screenshots. Show on disk. There we go. Now, I had to take, over time some pictures of portals. So I do want to get this as kind of accurate as I can. Let's go ahead and find a picture of a portal. What is this? No, that's a ancient plaque. Is that a ruin? Come on, I know I have to have portal pictures. Da, da, where are you? And I know I took one recently. Ah, here's a couple right here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to replicate a. I'm not going to be able to replicate pretty much a, full on thing, but we got pretty much the base, right? I can't replicate this circular type of shape. I may be able to do this steps type of thing. These stairs, though, I have no idea what I'm going to do. But we're going to have to pretty much start with a rectangular shape, and then we're going to have to step it inwards. It's going to be hard because I don't have anything that's really smaller than the small size blocks. So unfortunately, we're going to have to just do what we can here. But I'm going to have to try to replicate that. And when it comes to trying to make a floor that's like roundish, these triangular pieces just are not conducive to that, unfortunately. Like, even if, like, let's just say I was to do this, right? it still doesn't come up even. You know what I'm saying? So, what I may do instead is to kind of simulate a more, I guess, circular shape. I could do this where I put like small blocks just to kind of, I guess, somewhat blended on the sides, I guess you would say. Like that. I guess that would work. That I guess gives it a little bit more of a circular shape. 3 2 3 2 1 3 2 3. I think this side is actually oblong, is it? Yeah, I have one more on this side than this side. Huh. How did I mess that up? That's just interesting. I messed that up. Okay, and that's, what, 3 blocks from there? Yeah, you see, I messed this up somehow. Alright, that's better. Yeah, it's going to be a very pixelated circle. Okay, so these are the center line 2. It's, I guess, blended over here as well. I just want to make sure it's completely symmetrical. So, let's see, that's 3. I could get rid of these, put a regular floor. Alright. That, and, okay. Back to the small floors. One there. Oh. Yeah, that looks cleaner anyways. May as well do that. It may actually save me some resources too. Okay, I guess that somewhat simulates the circular kind of area right there. Okay, next what we're gonna need, I think, is... Well, we should actually extend this floor by just a little bit. I think by 2 should be good, each side. And then from there we'll go ahead and start building this center, which is really going to be the hardest thing out of anything, so... 2, alright. So, structure, basic. Let's go with concrete. The bottom level, of course, is going to have to be the widest. Ooh, no way I ran out of freaking stuff already. Yep, we ran out again. Well, at least we got the base structure down. I guess let's go over to the space station, the local one. just pick up some more supplies and then we'll head back. Hell, we could even make it kind of like a livable base inside the pillar. That is a possibility. Okay, ferrite does. We can buy 3,000. Okay, let me see if I could fit like let's see, freighter. I could probably fit like 2,000 at least. And should be able to fit the rest. Yep, cool. Do they have any rusted metal by chance? No, they do not. Okay, well that is, I think, good enough. Freighter, yep, perfect. Let's go ahead and actually, I'm gonna buy some more from one of these visiting ships here. Cool. Looks like we got someone. Let's hope they got what we need. Yes, they do. Wow, they have a good amount too. So I'm probably only gonna have enough for what? Probably I'd say 2,500 maybe in my main inventory. All right, I think that was a good guess. Oh, I can hold 500 more. I'm gonna take as much as I can hold. Cool. Let's go. Okay, so again, we're gonna have to get this fat enough to where. I mean, the problem is that. Well, I want to see if I can do something. There is one thing that you can do. Some of these floor blocks, you can actually build a smaller block inside of it and then use it as a base for a wall. I want to see if I can maybe do that. Okay. Ooh. It looks like I'm gonna have to dig my ass out of here. Um, okay. Okay, there's my base. Hello. Nice to see you again. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the scale of it though. It just doesn't quite look like it's big enough. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so structures will go basic, concrete, and okay, it doesn't look like I can. So what I could do is I can either take this section of it and start building more blocks so I can make it fatter, or I'm gonna have to limit kind of the scope of this. I would say let's delete these blocks. I don't like the idea of limiting the scope of something, you know? Definitely not about limitations, that is for sure. Even if this is not absolutely to scale and stuff like that, we're gonna do the best we damn well can. And hell, with it this fat, we may actually even be able to build like a habitable base on the inside of this thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the picture. Okay. All right. So what we're going to have is we're going to have an elevated, pretty much we're going to have it elevated walkways going upwards, right? But then this tower is going to have to tower up pretty damn high. So there's this, right? But then also, let me pull up the other picture. So we also have to have it pretty much go up with a gap in between in the center right here. I can only do that if pretty much I leave one kind of floor tile in the middle empty, maybe two, and then from there build two separate towers, structures with this kind of whole ring thing in the middle, which is going to be a bitch and a half to try to figure out. But we will do it. Okay, how am I going to build this elevated? That is the thing. I can do kind of well, there is this. I could build like little walls and stuff, but the thing is that they're not going to be functional stairways. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. I have an idea for that. Let me see if I could do it first before I really get carried away here. Okay, can't do it that way. Can I do it this way? No? I had a little idea, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to get it to work. Okay, how about, okay. You see, and that's just way too big, you know what I'm saying? I can't use that. Let me try maybe... Can I put a different material type on top? No, I cannot. You see, it would be perfect if I could, like, stack two floors like this. That would be absolutely perfect. What I could kind of do, which is going to be a bitch and a half, is I could kind of set off, like, an offset structure on the side here and then build up on top and have there be a tiny gap, but I don't know if I could actually pull that off. Anyways, let's get to the main metal structure portion of this. Okay, we're gonna need, what is this, a metal wall? Okay, so we're gonna need metal walls. Placing them is gonna be rather difficult, but I think we could do it. I guess you could call this in the style of a portal, but it's not going to be a legit one, you know? It's just going to look too odd. And if it's that fat, I mean, that's the only way I could get it to step up and look semi-legit. Unless... I guess we could do a partial wall. That'll make it a slight bit thinner. Okay. Oh shit, where did that... There it is. Okay, and then from here, we go ahead. I'm just going to completely seal the structure for right now, and then we'll go ahead and work on the archway and stuff like that a little bit later. I have an idea to kind of make it look somewhat like it, but it's going to be difficult to set up. Okay. So I think with it that I mean this is far too thick for it to actually be, portal like, but I think that this is a good start. So from there, now that we have it kind of all organized, what I'm going to do is fill these with half walls. This will allow me to have a lot more freedom in the way that I set up the next level. Okay, so that is the first level. We're going to have to mirror that. Get that too high, definitely. All right, so let's get back to our picture. So, taking a look at this, right? I'm probably going to have it a third level up and then do the split from there. So, we're going to have to do, or maybe a half level more further up, and then we'll go ahead and do the split. Well, no, you know what? That looks like it probably should be tall enough. Huh. Let's look at that again, one more time. So, I'd say it should be tall enough as it is right now to probably start with the split. So let's start to split this structure. These are each one wide, so we can, damn. You see, this is the thing about making things absolutely symmetrical. Okay. New idea. New idea. And it's a good one. This actually will make it look like there's kind of like a pathway going towards the middle anyways. This way I could widen it out by one, and it'll look a lot better, I think. All right, does that mirror this side exactly? I just want to make sure. No, it doesn't actually. All right, now I just need to extend this out right over here. Okay, so now that that is done, let's move back to our standard floors. All right, that looks more like it. Okay. So now that we've widened it out, we've got to also widen out the building here. But this actually gives me an opportunity to fix something. Okay, we will need these all to be half walls, though. Okay, I think that will definitely give us enough room. Okay, so time to, I guess, go to maybe the next level. Let's see. Let me think for just a second. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do temporarily, kind of just so I can gain access to the rest of this, is we're going to need to build some staircases real quick. There we go. And let me go ahead and also build myself a little floor here. There we go. All right, so we're going to have to split this right down the middle, right? So this one right here. From there, let's see, I think we're going to have to also do this, where we have these floors. going in one level. Unfortunately, there's nothing thinner than this type of floor, so this is the best that we're going to be able to do. Okay, so back to walls. Let's see what we can build here. Alright, well, I guess nothing's better than the standard. Let's get this in the proper placement. Damn. Am I going to be able to? Maybe if I put a small floor there. Yes, okay, that works. Nice. So now that that is there, I can go ahead and build that. Let's get the rest of these walls built for the next level. Okay, yeah, this is coming together. I can definitely see it in my mind's eye what it's gonna look like a little bit later on once it's more completed. Okay, so that's one more level of it done. Okay, and then I think for this next level, we're going to have it come in one on each side. Okay, so I've got to modify this staircase so we can get up. Let's do that now. Okay, so for this one, again, let's refer back to our picture. Now, I can't replicate these types of you know, things, these kind of, groove-like things on the top over here. But I think what I can replicate is kind of like that stepping look that it has. Now, this one is going to have to go up 3 levels, or, yeah. So figure this is the base, right? Right here, like this. So this we could figure is like 3 levels, and then this would be 2. So that's what I'm thinking, kind of to make it correlate as best as possible. Okay, so that's the third level, right? So how I'm going to get this to kind of, I guess, look proper is like this. There we are. Okay. It's going okay. It's going okay. Could be better. I can only really approximate a lot of this stuff. I can't really get it to fully work, but you work with what you can. Okay. So again, we made that 3 levels. We're gonna have to make this section 2 levels, I think. Crap. Let's get back up the staircase. You know what? I think it needs to be taller. I think it needs to be taller. We may go up one additional level as well. We'll just kind of do the best we can here. It may even look better if we go up one additional level on right here. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Before we get any further with this, let's go ahead and do that. We'll make her 1 level higher. Okay. I need floors, floors, floors. Like seriously, man, that step pyramid is one weird damn building. Let me tell you. I mean, even just trying to get a clear build path out of that thing is so odd. Whatever. I guess they definitely learned a hell of a lot before they built that next pyramid. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and make this like 3 levels going up. That should be good. And I think I'll alternate the small walls. Make it a little bit more dynamic of a building. All right, and I'm doing this one kind of spire at a time so I can get a good idea. I'd like a water feature. I saw Pebble Bubble Fountain in dealer. Pebble Bubble Fountain. Interesting. Check that out. Okay, I think that's looking good. I mean, it's a pretty. I mean, to be completely honest with myself, it's a pretty shit facsimile, but you know what? It works. We'll do it. We're not going to pull any punches with ourselves. This is definitely a shit facsimile, but hey, you know what? It's not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as it could be. That's for freaking sure. Okay, let's I guess continue our way upwards. All right, I can at least see. All right, that's good. And with this, I have something a little bit different in mind for the top here. I'm going to make this an actual kind of roof section, I think. Ah, well, I was thinking of for this making use of those glitch pillars, I think, but I'm not sure yet. So we made it one level taller. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Metal wall. Oh shit, where did I put the wall? Okay, so how did I make it on this side? I just close it off by one level. Wait. I think that side is actually still one level shorter than this one. Why is that? Yes, it is still one level shorter. What the hell? Okay, I guess we're building up more. Alright, floors, floors, floors. There we go. I've seen some of those custom like structures uploaded really, really good though. A lot of them have like really cool features that I wish I could totally rip off. Okay, I need to make it symmetrical, so let's go ahead and get the walls in. Okay, this uses a solid wall here, semi-wall here, and solid on the side. There we go. And I may actually even modify that. Let me see something real quick. You know what? That's good enough, I think. Okay, gonna have to get rid of that. Let's get rid of, I think, these walls for now, just so I can see the other side. Alright, and let's go with the ceiling. Alright, I think that is good. Let's get the rest of this buttoned up here. Alright, so let's take a good look at this. Alright, I think that's like a good facsimile, right? So down here, what I plan to do is this. We go ahead, get rid of the center, right? From there, we go to basic, and we go ahead and take advantage of these, I think. And then we do just a half wall there. Let's do the same over here. that I guess gives you like the illusion of the archway, right? And we could even go one step deeper with it, like this. Let me just recharge my systems here. We can go one deeper with it too, like this, where we take a metal half wall, we put it right here. And then we go ahead and do the same, except this. We can do it like that. Oh, you know what? It would look better if I stagger it one wide out like this. What we do is we get the half walls in a wider offset. And then from there, and what can I do for here? That is actually something. Maybe... No, it's too large of a piece. I was thinking I could, like, put the roof piece out here, but... If I do that... No, it's just not going to look right. So I could do it kind of like that. I think that might work. Okay, and the way we'll have it is we'll have like the teleporter just right in the center right there. Boom. And then this kind of separates out and we could have two towers. But oh, I forgot to finish the ceiling there. Oh god, I hope I could reach it from here. Crap, I'm gonna have to fly onto the top of the building to do that. I'm just not gonna be able to get the view I need. Ah. Dang it. Damn it, Luann. Alright. How about that? Did that do it? Oh, yes, I did it. Great. Okay. So that finishes, like, this main thing. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually close off this entire area. So, the way we do that is this. We take half wall, half wall. And from there, we're going to have to kind of like enclose this center area in these arches. So what I'll do here is something like this. I'll put the doorways right here. Okay. And then from there we will have, I think, glass walls. Right? I will need to make some glass, but the build camera? Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically I guess I could. Yeah. Thank you, Russell. Yeah, definitely guess I could in the next time. Let's see. How much do I have of what? Okay, I still have an ample supply of ferrite, so that is at least a plus.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to enclose it right here, but I'm going to need some glass. So let's grab the frost crystals out of my ship. Okay, we're still accumulating a great amount of gold over there. Grab those, and let's see. Yes, I have a processor here. And we'll grab these too. Just in case. Let's go ahead and start I guess... We'll make 10. That should be enough. Well, to be totally honest, it does look a bit janky, but hey. Not bad for a first try, I guess. Not bad for a first try. I guess it could be worse. Alright, let's get these windows in. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it could be better. I mean, honestly, it does look, I mean, to my standards, it looks kind of janky. I don't know if you saw the other pyramids and stuff that I make, but usually I try to make a pretty legit structure, but this kind of looks janky. Alright, and I'm thinking maybe this will work. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Where I'm going to use metal roofing to go ahead and complete the angle on the inside. Then what we can do is I can get some floors in. No, that's not going to work. Not going to work. Not going to work. It may have worked if I disassemble this entire kind of section right here. Let me try it. You know what? We've got to keep trying new things. But then there's going to be nothing to fill the gap right there. That's the problem, too. I'm going to have like a gap, and I'm not going to be able to use the upper portion of the structure if I do that. So, what is our next option? What can we do? Well, I guess best thing to do would be to continue to make these kind of arching pieces on each of the joints, right? I think that would be, I guess, the thing to do. Okay, that doesn't. No, that doesn't look right either. How about. Maybe if I do this. I can kind of. It's not really an even distance, though. That's a problem. Okay, how about if I use full archways? I'm still gonna have a bit of a gap. Okay, and I can fit, what, four, I think? Where did that wall go? Look at that. There it is. Okay, and okay, so since I built that, I can now build a smaller floor up top. That's gonna look funny there, though. That's another problem. I wish they made these pieces just a little bit easier to work with, honestly. I mean, a lot of these pieces are not really symmetrical, so you can't make a lot of the things that you normally would be able to make if it had symmetrical pieces. Yeah, I know. I mean, they did improve it a hell of a lot. I do have to say that. The base building is a hell of a lot improved. But there is a few things that you just cannot do because of the measurements of all the pieces. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, it's a minor complaint. You know what? Yeah, I messed up. I should be doing it uniformly on both sides exactly the same. Oh, shit. Okay, so let me get the proper pieces. Okay, so that needs to be there, that needs to be there. Then we need to do, I think actually, we could do just the larger small walls. And we just need to close up the sides here. Let's use a little wall. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's just how it is, though. Gotta live with it. Alright, so now I just wanted to make it look like it's kind of like a ribbed structure on the inside. So what we will do is put, I think, these in this. Shit. What did I delete? Ah, I deleted that. Okay. Well, that gives the interior of this like a kind of ribbed looking structure. Let's I've got to fix the side. I don't know why that has more on this side than it does on this side. I've got to shorten that side. But hey, that is actually not bad. That's not bad. Especially, I mean, considering this is going to be a working base. That is not bad at all. Yeah, maybe I was kind of just beating myself up over that. Alright, and then that's going to be your main kind of middle section. And then we got this over here. Okay. So unfortunately, I cannot replicate that kind of lifted area in the center. Yes, ripped for your viewing pleasure. The only thing I could really do is okay, anyways, let's get back to this. Okay, what can I do? The only thing I could really do is make a lifted section like this, but the only thing is that you would literally have to jump up over the mini wall. That's the only problem. But, I mean, it would make it look a hell of a lot more legit, to tell you the truth. I mean, what can I say? It would make it look kind of legit to have the lifted section in the middle. So, what we shall do now is get rid of all these in the middle. And let's make ourselves a nice floor right here. So, I'd say we should go with an alternating glass. I think that would be good. Okay. Yeah, but the only problem is you'd have to jump over that. That kind of makes it kind of janky, you know? So, one solution to that would be getting a ladder in here somewhere. Or, I mean, getting a staircase in here somewhere. Like this, right? But the only problem is that, well, oh! You see, you'll get stuck, though, on the bottom. So, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I mean, it's a little janky, but it kind of works. You know, just good luck coming out, because you'll have to do a jump there. But, that kind of works. Okay, so now for the tech. General, now we've got to have it, like, right here in the middle. Have it like that, right there. And I think it's only proper, I guess, for, well, you know what? The way I had it was fine. Why mess with a good thing? Okay, so I need 4 metal plates, and I need, let's see, 2 carbon nanotubes. I have the metal plates. I do not have the nanotubes, so let's take care of that. I don't have any carbon either. Let's take care of that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh, probably should put ooh. Uh, I don't know. Would that even work? Let's see. Let's see if it works. Structures, basic, metal, and let's see, a wall. Yeah, you see, it doesn't work if I put it there. Oh wait, it might just be because I'm out of freaking carbon. Oh, it does work. Good. We'll just do that. Kind of enclose that section right there. I think would be perfect. All right. So we got like our little halfway doorways in here, and then from there we've got a hell of a lot of space going up. So we'll make like a staircase, separate floors, all that type of stuff over there. Let's go ahead and do the same for this side. All right, and carbon nanotubes, two of them. I think I actually have. Oh, you know what? I have to do that first. It does not actually allow you to build them if you already have one set up. So I do need to disassemble the one that I have over here. I'll probably actually disassemble almost this entire structure, come to think of it, and I'll move kind of everything in there, but... Just see somebody the first time they're playing this game, they come across this. Oh, wow, I found a portal already. Wow, this is a pretty janky-ass looking portal. Johnny 5 is alive! Oh yeah, that's actually where I first started my practicing my Indian accent, which actually got pretty good after a while. I do have to say, I got pretty damn good at that. You do not understand. Johnny 5 is a special being, you know. No, 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 you cannot. I tell you. All right, come on. I just need to hook this power-wise up. Where is my power reactor? I know that I have power hooked up at this base too. I forget where. Yeah. Actually, I was surprised as hell when I found out that that guy wasn't even, he's not even, Indian in the slightest. I was just like, oh shit. But yes, yes. The innocence of 80s racism. Okay, so I guess we should maybe put, I'll just use a solar panel as a junction here. Nope. If you've ever seen, actually on YouTube, they have it for free for you to watch. I mean, it's a pretty crappy movie, really super dated, but there's this movie, Hackers, and the main bad guy of the movie is actually played by that same guy. And yeah, he's not even close to Indian. And hey, added plus, you get to see Angelina Jolie's rack very briefly. Okay, I need to do something a little slick here. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, back then there weren't really many, I mean, famous Indian actors. Actually, I don't think there were like really any in Hollywood. So, they didn't really have a lot to choose from. Plus, I mean, yeah, that was a different day, different time, different kind of priorities of people. They didn't care so much. I mean, hell, they did the same thing with like Asian people. I mean, they always did the stereotype. But okay, so I've got the portal and or the I got the the thing there. Let's see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Well, here, let me. It'd be easier if I actually did this from the photo mode. That way, I didn't have that little sub menu in the way. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that looks close in some way to a portal? I don't know. That to me, I guess, looks passable. Maybe passable. I mean, it's definitely not prize winning, but I think it might be passable. Now, all I got to do though, yeah, I mean, it looks all right, I guess. So this is the legit portal. I guess it looks okay. I guess. I mean, this is again first try. We're probably gonna have to, yeah, good concept there at least. Now we're gonna have to get these pillars and everything. I am gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this in maybe Calypso. Once we find a little bit on that bubble world, I'm gonna make a full-fledged big one of these things. This is kind of small in comparison, but I will actually use concrete staircases and everything, make it at that level. But okay, we've got to do what is it? 6 pillars. So let's go ahead and do that. Eh, eh. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this. I'm glad that this is a rough draft. This is like a, yeah, practice run because, yeah, honestly, this is not up to my standards at all. Not at all. In fact, I honestly, I mean, you could hear it in my voice. I'm just kind of disgusted at this monstrosity of a creation. feels like a half-ass POS, you know what I'm saying? This is not up to my standards. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, just I am disappointed. Let's just say that I am disappointed in the way that this came out. We will definitely be making the other one a hell of a lot bigger, a hell of a lot better. I'm all about grand scale shit, and this is not grand scale. This is amateur hour. And you know what? Easiest way to get this symmetrical, let's just fucking build boxes across the way here. Oh, that's great. It doesn't actually even meet at a regular interval. Great. Right, well... I mean, you compare this to the Great Pyramid build, and this is just like done by a 5-year-old. Yeah, you see, and even those pillars, I mean, they're just so... That looks like shit. I'm not gonna have those there. That just looks like crap, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna use those glitch pillars. Those glitch pillars are really gonna be the only way that this is gonna look proper. So, let's go to, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna go ahead and just access my my storage inventory. Let me see how many of those stable glitch pillars that I have. Oh, I have a landing pad at that other building that I have set up right there. But oh, shit, what was I getting again? Yes, glitch pillars, glitch pillars. That would be, I think, storage 8. Yep, I got 11 of them. Nice. That should be more than enough. Okay, I think this will look much better. Okay, that looks better. That looks way better. That looks way better. But yeah, totally, we need to make this thing much bigger. Actually, to tell you the truth, we don't even have to really move. What we can do is we can actually just keep on working on this building. I can make this pad a bit bigger. And then from there, oh, pardon me, we can make the base level of it like maybe 1 story higher. From there, we'll go to the second level. We'll make that 2 stories higher, and then we'll make the third one an additional 1 story higher. But yeah, I definitely like the way that these glitch pillars look much better. Let's get them on the other side too. Let me just make sure it's symmetrical so I have them. Okay. Oh, I'm out. I'm just 1 short. Oh well. And okay, I think what we can do, since we have the teleporter ring over here, right? We may as well set up. Um, yeah, short range teleporter. All right, set that up right there. Okay, power-wise, we'll go ahead and hook it up to this subterranean battery. That'll make it look a hell of a lot cleaner. Let's go ahead and get the second one built. Bar and lounge, yeah. Correct. And let's see. Okay, so I don't need to hook a power one to this one, but I do need to run this teleporter cable. Let's make sure it works. Cool. Alright, it works. Nice. Okay, so that will bring us into this side. We can go ahead and have like a workshop over here. And then on this side over here, we'll go ahead and have, basic, like, I don't know, like home amenities, I guess you would say. But let's go ahead and grab a screenshot now that we have these pillars in. Well, yeah, but I think we're going to keep the main building. We're just going to keep on building onto it. We're going to make this thing a hell of a lot taller. We're going to increase the scale of it by a lot. And then I definitely want to see if we can make that flooring right there in the middle somewhat effective. And a lot more accurate. It's just a shame that you can't... I mean... I wish that there was like a more gentle sloping stairs or something like that. Let's see. That's I think a good angle right there. Okay. Yes, I could actually do it like this to where I have floors and I have a bunch of stairwells, and I make kind of like a spiraling staircase going up, and on each of the floors I have growing something else, like, best way to actually start on that would be this way. Structures. Basic metal. Best way to start with that would be to get your basic stairs in. We need to see where we could actually get this to build. You know what? Let me try doing a floor first. Cannot build invalid position. Maybe because there's a floor there? Maybe? Let's try if I disassemble the floor. Yeah, okay. So if I disassemble the floor, I can get that there. And then what we do then is this. We take these, because it is like a smaller section. I can't do the larger ones here. Actually, you know what? It would be much better if I could get this concrete. Ooh, actually, and this would be a good time to actually use wood, to tell you the truth. I never use wood as a building product, really, and, you know, it could work in this situation, I think. A nice homey interior, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'd need this floor to be disassembled. There we go. Wow, I never use wood. This is kind of odd. Okay. Oh, it is a little bit off, so let me fix that. Okay, so as you can see, it actually does work out pretty well if I do it like this. And then from there, I go ahead. Okay. From there, what I do is I take a couple small ones here. That up. And then pretty much, yeah, just have it be, boom, spiraling tower on the inside. Oh shit, I actually ran out of carbon again. Okay, well, that's fine. I have a very big surplus of oxygen, so that is no big deal at all. Okay. But let's get back, I guess, down to the more bottom level over here. Okay. So pretty much what I can do is I could just keep on building a tower going upwards in here. And then on each floor, I'll have pretty much like grow beds going across the way, all the way on the side over there. Wire them up. And then up here, I'll do the same for right here. Up here, I have a lot more room, so I could do it pretty much this entire section. But yeah, we could totally do it. Should not be hard at all. Okay. Yeah, I put the in-base teleporter ring here. Let's go ahead and make, I guess, some of our refining equipment that we're going to be using. Large one, yeah. Let's build a large refiner. Bam, that works good. And then we'll put the medium one back over there. I will have to wire up some lights and all that kind of stuff, but that's fine. That's no big deal. I'm actually just way more interested in this here. This is interesting, to say the least.
Technology recharge.
Alright, cool. We can make more. Yeah, I'll make those right there. Okay, good. Let's get up here and continue. These here. And let me just make sure. Yep, there's enough space to get through. Good. And we could just keep on going up like this. Damn. Nice. Ah, shit. I probably stuck it on the outside of the building. I'll have to check. Oh. Okay. And I guess this upper section here will just not really be used. But that's fine. Alright. Put that down. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay. So we got pretty much the main floor structure all done on this side. Okay. That works well. I like that. All right. And again, we've got to really create like a good area for crafting and stuff like that right there. But okay. I think that is good for our kind of first pass on this, but definitely we're going to be making this taller. I'm going to make this definite lower level. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'll have to disassemble all that staircases that I just did right there, but that actually is good experience. It gives me a good idea of exactly how much materials that I need to pull it off. And also, I mean, it gives me kind of like an idea of how I can arrange the staircases on the inside. But yeah, we'll go definitely one level up here. We'll extend that. Then we'll go extend definitely this one by another level, maybe two. And then the top level definitely will extend that as well. But yeah, definitely looks, I'd say a close approximation. Close approximation would be a good an approximation. Yeah, I guess that would be a good analogy for it. Doesn't look awful though. Doesn't look awful. That's, I guess, the most important thing. It does not look awful. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look awful. And you know, it could look worse. Could look worse. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build this sucker taller. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, a work in progress. We're going to make this bigger. We're going to make this grander. And yeah, that should be easy enough. I mean, I'll just have to delete some floors over here. We'll extend it out by just a tad. Make it like a little bit more of a girthier kind of thing on the bottom. And then definitely we're going to go up way higher for sure. I want this to actually look somewhat like the real thing. Okay, let me save, and let's see, how long have I been streaming for? About 3 hours. Maybe I should take a little break for dinner. Okay, I've got plenty of gold. Yeah, jeez. Stuff is starting to stutter. Okay. And what is that? That is oxygen. Oh, yes, that is perfect. With the living ship now needing oxygen for fuel, I mean, that is just perfect for me.
Energy recharge.
Oh, yes, I should move these as well. Oh, I should put those. Where is it? In here. Okay. Well, I think that is good for the day. We got. Let me fly around this thing. I do like doing fly arounds just to kind of get a better idea of how they look. So yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we got this problem of it having to be girthy because of just the way that, these building parts are. There's nothing smaller that we could really use. But at the same time, I do think we got the general idea of it. It's just we need to increase the scale going vertical for sure. For sure. But yeah, I think these glitch pillars actually do a great job of simulating those kind of those pillars that you see at one of those things. Too bad that you can't like paint it black or anything like that. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Where's my landing pad? Where's my landing pad? There it is. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it for now, and then we'll go ahead and continue on this either later today or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm starving. I need to eat dinner. So, um, thank you guys again for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. We'll go ahead and keep working on this, work on the pyramids, all that kind of stuff. So, stay tuned as always, and thanks for tuning in. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Oh, yes, and definitely have a good night